So last we left off, we had a bunch of stuff on us. There was one of the rooms told us, I don't remember where it was. One of the rooms told us 600 degrees on one of the puzzles. One moment. Okay, sorry about that. We are back. Hopefully now for good. That's not our furnace. Sorry about that. Where was it that said to do 600 degrees? The phone doesn't work. Telephone. Gotta get rid of the cockroaches. Maybe this is what I'm supposed to do next. Turn all lights on to follow one path. Okay. I don't even know where I'm supposed to. Okay, so I'm supposed to turn all the lights on. Fuck. So I gotta end there. If I go there, if I go there, that takes me up here. I can then go there, 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 there. No. There, there. There, there. There, there, there. There. Fuck, I need that one. I need that one. Still. If I had have just fucking had that one. Not done. Not turned on. So go there, go there. There, 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 there. So our phone should be working now. 244 4 4 3 4 7 4.
Liverpool. All of our representatives are currently assisting other detectives. If you grow weary of waiting, be sure to check out our latest game, Mystery Case File 6. The case.
Dialed is no longer in service. Likely the party at that extension finds you quite loathsome and doesn't like you in that way. If you feel you have reached this recording in error, you are mistaken.
Seven, 9, 3, 4, 1. 7779342. Nope. None of those. Now, I do remember we found that, which was in some room. I don't remember what room, maybe in here. 8987107. 8987107. 8987107. 8987107. The ensnared wooden bucket remains out of my reach. A wooden stick should do the trick. I don't want to risk falling down the well. A short length of rope suggested descent into the well. Path leading to the schoolhouse is blocked with debris. Guess we go into the well. No. Moss and rainwater collect here at the bottom of the well. I don't... sit down, and then this. Yo, Houston, how you doing? What is up, my friend? How is it going? Person. Oh god, how was your day today? Hope your day is well. It is so far, kinda. We struggled on another game earlier. Where's the fucking person? Oh god. Person. This. God, where? Why is that not? Fuck. Hope your day is well. Trying to finish a long work day. Lol, depending if I have to go to my next stop or not. Gotcha. One line, arrows, that, weird paw, where is paw? That's not... Fuck me. This. Fuck. This. No. 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 Why? 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 This. No. Why is that not? Why are there so many things to match at once? Ah. I need eyes. I need to have eyes. I don't have eyes. Fuck me. Why? Why is this? Why are there so many things to match all at once? Oh god, why are you starting off with 3 things right away? Why? Why is this bullshit? And it keeps rearranging the fucking patterns every time. This is a Nina mission. Unfortunately, this Nina not good enough. Okay, this. No, why? What even are words? What even are words? This. Spider. Thing. Where's thing? I don't know. That. Down arrow. Fuck, where? This. Weird thingy. That. Paw. Where the fuck is I? This. Fuck, why is there so much bullshit all at fucking one time? This. Paw. Where the fuck is the paw? I can't find the goddamn paw. Oh. Why? Spider. This. Spider. Just keep giving me the spider. No, that's wrong. This. This. Laying down person. This. I don't know. Arrows. One. This. Spider. I don't know. Spider. Target. Spider. I don't know. Spider. Arrows. This. Yes! Yes! We did it. We did it. GG. We managed to get through it only because it gave us spider like 6 times. I think it was more like 4, but still. They definitely went easy on us that time. Kindling piled in a large marble bowl. We do not have. Maybe a funnel? Typewriter key? More kindling. Barely see. Is this like Baphomet? You know what it is? That's Ishtar. It all makes sense now. It's all coming together. How am I supposed to... I don't know how to grab that. We already did that. So this we set to 600 at the request of something. I don't remember what that something was, but something said to put it to 600. Maybe it was in here. No, it wasn't here. Something said to... we have this thing right here, 600 degrees, which we did. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this, though. Hey, welcome back, Zach. I don't remember seeing this anywhere. I still need R to spell Charles. we don't have anything currently defined in here. Zach being the first one here. GG. You seen it first. You are the first one here. It is confirmed. No one can dispute it. So I don't know what that is to yet. So that was her coffin. Lard paste. Was that a giant fucking anaconda down there? Aw, you make me blush. So cute. Yeah, fucking giant snake down there. Giant anaconda, yeah. What's that? That song the girl sings about a anaconda or something? I forget. It's so big. It's a huge snake. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns on. Yeah, exactly. That one. This elevator is so fucking long. I need another hint to what I can do with these, because it told me that, gave me that image about the gears, but I don't know where those fucking gears are at all, because I haven't seen them. Under the bed? Can we look under the bed? Maybe it was something that we already got. I don't know. Because we can't. That was the drawer. So we have. So this says 600 degrees. Nothing changes. The gears don't turn or anything. The gears don't turn in my brain. already used the dumb waiter? Dumbbell? No, not dumbbell, dumb waiter. Where are these giant fucking gears? They must be later on, and I haven't encountered them yet. I don't know why that keeps shining when I can't seem to interact with it. So this, we have it at 600, I think. So I can't turn that anymore either. So, oh, no, pot holder. So that's at 550 now. That's 600. I see it. So the three center on the diagonal. Now we can go down here and we can use this for the gears that I guess it's for sharpening. I guess it's sharpening stone. Escape. Fuel drips from a rather large tank. Pile of debris from the hole in the ceiling. You can't climb through the hole. So this is only for sharpening something. Daydreamer. Daydreamer, dunce, danger, patrol, escape, hangman. I don't remember. I haven't seen anything about a noose or hangman. Maybe this? No? So we have a damp cloth and a funnel. We'll use the damp cloth. Is that like a gravestone or something? Maybe that looks like it's somewhere outside. I think. Definitely not in here. Feel like not through here. Feeling. Oh, we got new stuff to find here. Fortune cookie, dog tags, screwdriver, teapot, lizard, acorn, key. I thought I just saw a key. Screwdriver, noose, pipe. Pipe? That's not a pipe. Key. Artichoke. That's a pepper, green pepper. Not an artichoke. That's Apricot? Was it you make guacamole from? That's the apricot, right? Fortune cookie. Candle. Noose. Pipe, acorn, artichoke. Acorn. Pipe. I was thinking the other kind of pipe. Acorn. Just an acorn left. Up here. This would probably be like so much better if I had like Tobii eye tracker on or something, so you could actually see where my eyes are, because sometimes I'm not necessarily always looking where my mouse is. I mean, sometimes I am, but other times I will look around without moving my mouse. So we can't do anything there, I don't think. We got a screwdriver. I don't know where there's any screws, though, too. Can we sharpen the screwdriver? Stocking, tooth, horseman, unicorn, ornament, empty jar. Flute, light bulb, clamp, fire alarm, chick, pretzel, unicorn, stocking, tooth, horseman, peanut, tooth, unicorn, horseman, ornament. Flute, clamp. Where was the flute? Right here. It's a auger. Clamp, no. Horseman and Clam. Clam. Horseman down there. Bottle or empty jar will come in handy. Can we take that light bulb out? No. Now we have damp cloth that... Where was that? Was it this way? No, it's not here. It's not through here. I can't go over there. I can't go into that cave. Don't have a key. Haven't found that yet. That's probably like a generator or something. Probably can't use the screwdriver on this. Can I... So that's where we were just at. Through here. This goes into here, which is not where I'm wanting to go. Where the fuck was the outside where we saw the staircase with the house in the distance, the cliff face. Where was that at? Was it? It was down here, yeah. Okay, so this is... It's not here. Because I remembered there being these graves here. I'm not able to double check the hint that I saw. unless they want to give me more items to use, I am kind of lost, I think. At least I don't currently know what I'm supposed to do. I might be able to do something, I just don't currently know it yet. Like, what am I supposed to use this empty jar for? Catch rainwater, maybe? Can I just not put out the product for the people? I mean, Houston, that's always an option. You can just not do your job. You always have that choice. You can just say, no, I'm not going to do my job. But the problem with that is there's usually consequences. There's usually consequences if you just say, no, I'm not going to do my job. I mean, there might not. Maybe your boss is like, hey, you're ballsy, I like you, we're going to give you a raise or a better position where you have to do less work. But that's usually a slim chance. Usually there's consequences. Like, we'll probably say 9 out of 10 times there's going to be consequences if you refuse to do your job. Unless there's, like, you know, if there's, like, a health violation, like, you know, they tell you to climb a ladder and you feel that you rightfully feel that that ladder is unsafe for you, then yeah, you can refuse that, right? Because that's unsafe work. They're not allowed to make you do unsafe work. However, if it's just like you just don't want to do your work, then yeah, you can refuse that, but like consequences. I mean, you could always find a different job, but maybe that different job doesn't pay as well as the one that you have currently. Who knows? Consequence is so overrated, it is. This will be you. I will not escape. I am once again just as stuck as I was in the other game. However, at least this one, after an amount of time, I get a hint, which may help. Why do you keep glinting or glimmering? Like, you keep making me think there's something there. Like, What am I missing down this way? Can I beat the cat with a wet rag or something? Can I use a jar to harvest the cold air? Watch your fingers. Maybe I'm supposed to put my fingers in there? If only I had an R for the typewriter. Give me one more hidden object puzzle and just give me the typewriter key. Oh, hint. Screwdriver. Say what? Red furnace, we'll say. Red something. Some red contraption. Not this kind of red contraption. Like, just let me out on the bottom floor. Please. I know I don't have the skull key, but like, you can do it. Okay. It's not the red door. Is there some kind of red contraption through here? No. I can't. That's probably just that hole. So it's not down here. We fixed the telephone. Something red. Can I have another... another object? I need an R. Because I'm assuming I need to spell Charles. One more item, please. I have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do or where I'm supposed to go. We did that and it gave us this portrait or painting that we did the thing with. Well, we actually skipped that puzzle, but well, unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to wait until our next hint. And hopefully the empty jar will be something we can use, because we can't currently use any of the other tools we have. What is... And it's not... fairly certain it's not in here that I use. No. The screwdriver. I'm so sorry to anyone watching me fumble around and not figure this out, because I feel like I am not doing very good right now, which... Okay, so now we have a jar of fuel. But what the fuck are we supposed to use the fuel for? Because we don't have... We don't have a generator. We don't have a car. Can I use this? I can't use the screwdriver to open up this teddy bear. I'm fairly certain that that would work. Can I use the jar of fuel on the kindling? So now, unfortunately, we need to wait for another hint to figure out what we're supposed to do with the jar of fuel. Maybe? Return to Ravenhearst. So, fuel. Stone sharpener. Quinn's closet. Oh, this was the bucket that was stuck that we unstuck earlier that we couldn't reach. So we got a knife now. Rusty knife. So that is probably what we need the sharpener for. So now we have a sharp knife. Now we have a sharp knife with no clue what to use the knife for. Can I use it to start a fire? No. Teddy bear. We can cut the teddy bear with the sharp knife. Oh no, my phone crashed. Bring that back up. What we get? Matches. Book of matches. That'll start kindling. So I can start anywhere. That doesn't work. Is that one we got? So let's start here. First off, we'll try that. Do this. Were the bodies of Rose and her daughters tied together in some way? At any rate, the girls did reveal the name of their mysterious brother, Victor. I was thinking Hector, but I guess it's Victor. What is this? An abnormal contraption that connects to something outside this room. Lemon wedge, button, crane, coffee bean, butterfly, pencil, typewriter key, kangaroo, snail, blueberry, lure, and a fork. Lure, snail, blueberry, is that a fork? No. Button, that's not a button. Dollar bill, maybe. Butterfly, the typewriter key. Button. Butterfly, pencil. That's a B, I think. So that doesn't work, unfortunately. Fork. I know I've seen a fork in here somewhere. What is that? Butterfly, no. Butterfly. Pencil and fork. Pencil. Where is that it? We got an R now. Any other areas we can do a hidden thing for? No. Any hidden objects? No. Ooh, one too far. No. It's too long. It's not Charles. Victor, you may proceed. Eight ball, pawn, T-Rex. Maple leaf eggs, corn cob. That looked like a weed leaf. Violin, feather ornament, ram's horn, putty knife, whisk broom. Pawn, T-Rex, eggs, corn cob, ram's horn, violin, feather, ornament. Is that? No. Eggs, ornament, putty knife, and a whisk broom. Whisk broom, yeah. T-Rex. Pawn, feather, putty knife, and whisk broom. Putty knife. One of these is going to be the pawn. right there. Feather and whisk broom. Broom. Feather. Right there. Punny knife will come in handy. Anything else here for me to... So that is what we're supposed to use the screwdriver on. Funnel. Car interior is adorned in Victorian elegance. Trespassers will be sorry. Cannon, buoy, yarn, spare key, ice pick, manatee, ribbon, cannon, buoy, yarn. Spare key, ice pick, manatee. Shark out there. Shackles, shark tooth, shark, bow tie, crow. Is that not a key? No. Key there. Manatee. Shark tooth. Shackles. Yarn, cannon. Ice pick. Yarn. Bow tie, cannon, ice pick. There's a bomb there, but cannon. Bow tie. Base. Skull. Cannon, no. Looks more like a revolver, but, you know, figured it was worth a shot. That's not a nice pick. Is that supposed to be a cannon? No. There's a saber. Nice pick there. What are the chances of the cannon being up here as well? Probably pretty slim. Like, that looks like a cannon to me, but that gun, blunderbuss, maybe it's not a cannon. Lobster's not a cannon. Is that a cannon? No. Where the hell is our cannon? At this point, we're just clicking things to see if we, like, accidentally click on it. Because I am not seeing a cannon anywhere in here. Other than this. But apparently this is not canon. It does not like me clicking that. Oh my god. Way off in the distance. Fucking tiny. I see. The remains of a shipwreck are being tossed around. No trespassing. Reveals a series of carvings encrusted with barnacles. Probably just decoration. Is it though? Ornate carvings. Something. On the stairface are blocked with barnacles. Left, up, up, left. Left, up, left. Left, up, left. Left. Up. Okay. Left, up, left. Why the fuck does it choose to, oh my god. Why does it choose to switch? I don't understand why it chooses to switch. Makes zero sense why it randomly chooses to switch directions. God. No. Stop. Thank you. Oh my god. No. No! Fuck off! Oh my god! I'm gonna... Managed to do it, no thanks to the fucking game that was literally... Like, that is the most bullshit puzzle ever. Raven, have people talked about this? Because it doesn't look like it, but that was the most bullshit puzzle ever, because the fucking thing would randomly choose a different direction to go. That was stupid. Door to the cottage is locked. There's probably this key.
Who's that coming in here? I didn't invite nobody here. You're that stinker. You drove my daddy nuts. He's still alive. Aren't you happy about that? Yes. And I know what to do with people like you. No matter. He'll return shortly.
That must have been Victor. Nothing to use, I'm afraid. See a gap through the floorboards. Nail, crescent moon, king, cooking pot, checkerboard, drink umbrellas, old letters, wishbone, ballet slippers, paddle ball, bobby pin and a washboard, checkerboard, nail, crescent moon. I guess that was a bobby pin. Cooking pot, drink umbrellas, bold letters, wishbone, wishbone, ballet slippers, and paddle ball. Where are these old letters gonna be? Paddle ball. cooking pot, apparently. Ballet slippers, I guess. Didn't even see them there. Crescent moon. Frank umbrellas and old letters. Are these the old letters? I mean, there's letters on it and they look old. Drink umbrellas. The old letters. Oh, there. Bobby pin might come in handy to pick this lock with. Bunch of old junk that just goes back in there. Stairwell is made impassable by refuse. Dusty old phonograph. What was that? Metal dial. Anchor, sack, shoes, lizard, Italy, spider, bottle, snail, flute, peacock, brooch, peacock, brooch, film reel. Spider, shoes, umbrella, anchor, sack, flute. I think that's called a pan flute, maybe? Italy. Bottle and a snail. Brooch. Brooch? Did they spell brooch wrong? I think they spelled brooch wrong. Because I think it's B-R-O-A-C-H. I could be wrong, but... Sack. Lizard. I've seen that. I've seen a lizard a couple times now. Where the fuck was the lizard? Right there. Snail. Film reel. Is that snail? No. Film reel. Snail. Snail over there. Film reel. Ow. Can we put the film reel on the phonograph? No? Oh, theater for watching what? I dare not guess. Windows completely boarded up. Looks like it hasn't seen use in years. How do I... grainy home movie of that creepy old Victor sitting around reading a book. I can't tell for sure, but I think the title mentions something about time traversal. Speaking of time, how is this guy still around? He's got to be well over 110 years old. There's little time. I must find some means of escape. How to walk, the reddish letter. Crime and punish me. Withering something. Semi Magna Carta. Moby Fred. IZ. Spoiled Rod. Madam Bovine. Worn Peas. Kevin Pan. Tiny Men. Y. The Joy of Rocks. 1875. Oh. Do I seriously what? R O P R O P ROP diamond. Square. I don't know. Water droplet. Oh. Something triangle X3. Something. So this goes up here. Triangle. X. I don't understand this one. Rearrange the books on the shelves in the exact order they were in on the film. Once it is complete, the cabinet moves out of the way. I can't see half of those. Turn to Ravenhearst. I can't see half of those, half of the books. I can't tell what's up here. We have square, something, something, raindrop, and a circle. Square, something, something, raindrop, and I think that there's something there, maybe. I triangle X3. I triangle X3 there. Take an axe. Where skittering. What am I supposed to use this axe for? Do I go up here? Dead fly. Okra. What is okra? That, I guess. Horseshoe, maybe. Smoker's pipe. Bunny. Barbed wire. phonograph record. Belt, golf club, candle holder, pipe wrench, hammer, hammer there, phonograph record, no, that's not, dead fly, smokers, pipe, bunny, mouse, bunny, barbed wire, phonograph record and a belt, candle holder, candle holder, dead fly, smoker's pipe, barbed wire, stop, belt, phonograph record. Like, why isn't it? It should let me. Phonograph record there, I guess. Smoker's pipe. One thing I gotta give these games is it is pretty good at registering if you actually click on an item or if you clicked like just slightly off of it. It'll if you didn't click directly on the item, it won't register it, or it won't count it. Barbed wire, belt, a smoker's pipe. Yikes, forever. Yeah. All done, Houston? You're all done work, I take it? Also, thanks for the bits, Ed. Appreciate. Yikes forever. I don't know where these items are. Barbed wires right there. Apparently I can't click on it, so gonna drive home now. Gonna drive home now. Well, drive safe. Sorry about yawning. Try not to yawn and drive. That is dangerous. It can affect your vision. Smoker's pipe and belt. Oh, the fucking... I was seeing that as part of the... Yeah. I deserved it, calling me an idiot. Game totally called me an idiot, and I deserved every bit of it. Now I know what a smoking pipe looks like. At least usually. But I have no clue where it is. If I back out, will it help me? Will it, like, refresh my vision? It didn't seem to do anything, unfortunately. I keep looking at this ball and, like, it keeps attracting my attention. I have no clue what this jumbled mess is. I think that's like a pirate ship or something with a bunch of strings on it. I don't know. Is it one of these? Like, have I been... I think that's a roller skate, but I had to make sure that I wasn't, like, just barely missing it by clicking just off of it or something. Where are you? It's probably like painfully obvious to anyone watching this on YouTube later in the VODs. And like, yeah, you can scream at me all you want in the VOD while watching the VOD, because I am apparently blind. I will accept all of your screaming. Scream all you want while watching the VOD, just not in the comments. So it's somewheres down in this jumbled mess, maybe. By the chicken. It's on his body. Oh my god. Thank you, Ed. Thank you so much. I am blind. I suck at this. I suck at these games. I should just quit. So music is rather soothing. Does that mean I'm supposed to lure him? Lure him to the music? More than halfway done. I mean, even 51% is more than halfway done. For all I know, I'm just like one puzzle past halfway done. Finally. Smashing my way out. I don't know if this pattern's supposed to be important or not. Bird's eye view of the front path and manor gates. Wait, what? Oh, we're back in the mansion. I thought we were in Victor's cabin. This is the front of the house. See if there's... I still haven't figured out what this light is for. For all I know, it's literally just there to make me think it's for something. Because all it does is turn this light on and off. And it literally has me convinced that it's gotta be for something. They're literally trolling me with this. It's one of those make you ask questions things, and it is literally working. Check all our rooms, make sure there's nothing new for us to find. No new hidden objects things that we're missing. Still don't have the skeleton key, so I can't do that. How did... I suppose he must... He would have had to use the tram to get us back up here, so that makes sense. But, I mean, if he later went back down, then the tram would be at the bottom. Fuck my life. How am I liking this game compared to OG Ravenhearst? Fuck my life is your answer, Ed. Is that a good enough answer for you? Yourself a fuck. That is great. Thank you, Ed, for the bits. As always, appreciate it. Okay, so I need 3 and... Well, see, what I was thinking was that I had to... What I was initially thinking is I needed to change these to be 3 and 6, and this needed to be 5 and 3. So this is... Can I literally just... Well, that didn't work. So I need 2 1s next to each other. So that, for certain, has to be that. I need 2 6s next to each other. So that has to be those. 2 4s. Those need to go together. 2 5s need to go together. So 2 empty spaces need to go together. Empty space and a 1. But, so it can't be this. So it's one of these spots. Can't be those. So, empty and I can't do that, right? Yeah. So empty and 4. That needs to be empty and 4 has to be either that or that. Empty and 3. Empty 3. Empty 2. Empty 2. Empty 5. Empty 5 here. Empty 5. Empty 5 there. 5 and 3. 5 and 3. There's another 5 and 3 there. A D6. D6. Either of those, I'm sure. Double 3s? Double 3s. Where do we have double 3s? I think this is the only double 3s. So that's got to be there. 4 and 3. 4 and 3. 4 and 3 here. 4 2s. 4 and 3 there. So 3 and 1. 3 and 1. 3 and 1. 3 and 1. 3 and 1 has to be one of these, but I don't know which. 6 and 4. 6. 6 and 4. 6. 6 and 4. So 6 and 4 has to be that. which I could have just figured out because that's the only adjacent one. Much like these are taken, so this has to be this. So 2 and 5 is 5. 5 and 2. 5 and 2 there. 5. No 2. 5. So 5 and 2 has to be that. So 4 and 2. 4 and 2. So we have 4 and 2 here. 4 and 2 there. 1 and 5. 1 and 5. So that's the only 1 and 5. Double 2s. Double 2s here as well. So it could be either of those. I can't rule one out over the other. 5 and 6. 5 and 6. 5 and 6 here. There's 2 of them, no. 3 and 6. 3 and 6 is there. 1 and 4. 1 and 4. We have 2 of them. 2 and 3. 2 and 3 up here. Multiple though. 4 and 5. 4 and 5 there. 4 and 5 there, so we have multiple. 1 and 6. So we have 1 and 6 here, 1 and 6 there, multiple. I think we checked all our blanks, so we can, I guess we did close out a couple blanks, so that might have changed things. So 3 and blank we have right here, which appears to be the only one. So 3 and blank. Blank and 4. Blank and 4. We have 2 of them. It's 2 and 6. Two and 6 has to be this, which means that has to be that. I guess we'll start over again and see if we have anything that is blocked off now, or that only has one pair, so 5 and 3. So we only have one, 5, and 3 left. So that has to be that. Which means this has to be this. This has to be that. Which means this needs to be that. No? Did I fuck up somewhere? Please tell me I didn't fuck up somewhere. Oh my god. Oh my god, if I fucked up somewhere. Please tell me there's just tiles that don't get used. 3 and 6, 3 and 2. 3 and 2, there's only one left. So this has to go with that. Which means this I'm guessing has to go with that. This can't go with that. 3 and 1. Blank and 4. Blank and 2. 5 and 4. I can't. Oh, I totally fucked up, didn't I? 5 and 6. Blank at 6. 6 and 3. I totally fucked up. I fucked up somewhere. 4 and 2, no. 5 and 4, which means this 3 needs to. Fuck me. Nope. I gave it the best shot that I can and I used my Sudoku strategy, crossing off things that can only have one possible solution, and it did not work. So we're gonna take a loss on that. Man, our time for this is damn 13 hours. 13 hours. That's such a weird photo. That is great. Lizard kiwis. Handprints. Cockroach. That's not a cockroach. Glasses. 6th letter. F. Raisin urn. Is that a raisin? That didn't look like a raisin. It looked more like a grape. Raisins are supposed to be pruny. Urn, horseshoe, jeweled heart, rake, and a coin. Rake. Coin. Lizard kiwis. Cockroach. Glasses. Is that not glasses? No. What is with this chain swinging back and forth? Kiwis. Lizard. Lizard. Glasses. Urn. Is that an urn? Horseshoe. Jeweled heart. A jeweled heart. Coin. Horseshoe and glasses. Coin. Glasses. That is that not frame of a like one side of glasses? Is that not one glass? One glass frame? A monocle flame? Flame? I can't talk. Words. Words are hard. Glasses and a horseshoe. Is this a horseshoe? I just can't see that it is a horseshoe. I just couldn't see that it was a horseshoe. Glasses. Glasses. This jeweled heart will come in handy, apparently. Oh boy. Clock of death. Did not mean to enter his bedroom. Victor appears to be absent. For how long, I do not know. I wanted to sniff his shoes. Because that's normal, right? That's what we do with shoes. A tripod sits before the window. I guess those are probably slippers instead of shoes. Form ticket of patient admission. This is the thing that I thought was a grave. This is the thing that I used the damp cloth on. Dirt covers the glass frame of what appears to be a medical form. In the Provincial Lunatic Asylum at Manchester, England, in accordance with the Act of Parliament 18 Victoria, no patient be sent before advice of professional has been received by the applicant. Idiots and persons afflicted with paralysis are inadmissible into the institution. Number 912C, Secretary's Office. Please be pleased to admit Charles Dalamar. I think it's Dalamar, maybe. I don't remember. Dallasmar? I don't know. Into the lunatic asylum as a patient with anomaly. Severe delusions of grandeur and lock and key obsession. Patient believes in magical devices used to manipulate the deceased, suggest bleeding, leech purging, and shock therapy. Patient to remain bound and sedated at all times. Named Samuel Bodkin. Admitted on the application of Abigail R. Dallasmar. So probably the important thing is skull and crossbones, skull, black skull, even blacker skull, semi-black skull, blackface. Oh boy. So skull and crossbones. Left skull. Second left skull. Center skull, right skull. Fuck. Skull and crossbones, left skull, second left skull. Center skull, right skull. Funky skull. Center skull, right skull, funky skull. Just overheard Victor and Charles outside the cottage. Charles has returned. There is little time. I've got to finish my search of the cottage without detection, or I too may find myself a permanent part of this mystery. What did Victor mean by "we'll get you back in your chambers so you can feel the warm embrace of your family"? I'm terrified by what that means, but it's too late to turn back now. feel like this is supposed to be here. This is supposed to be over here. That's down here.
Ed, I feel shitty that I have skipped like all of the puzzles in this. But we're doing it.
Yikes forever! Bunny coins. Leaf. Is there by chance a key? No. Greeting. Chalice oil can. Skull key. Skull key, yes. Gargoyle. Wing nuts. Wing nuts. Flute fish. Where did I see the fish? Did I see a fish? Am I losing my mind? I didn't see a fish. Bunny coins. Wing nut. Leaf. Oil can. Chalice. Flute. Fish. Thumb. Leaf. Thumbprint? Is it just a random thumb just chilling here somewhere? Fish. Click that multiple times. Thank you very much, thumb. Oil can. Bunny. Bunny. Coins. Greeting. A greeting. Hello? Oil can and a flute. Oil can and a flute. Fluted spoon. Grease the soul chamber. Ow. Flute. Oh no, I almost lost my earbud. Flute. A fluted arrow? Perhaps? skull key. Row after row of drawers containing news clippings about supernatural occurrences. My dear son, I have entrusted you to maintain the grounds and various mechanisms in and about the estate. Any disturbance to our family will cause my plan to fail. Divert the attention of curious parties by any means at your disposal. Prying eyes should be closed permanently. Remember that I have left you reminders to the elevator combination about the property. I am counting on you, son, so please do not fail me. Your loving father, Charles. What was that? Telescope? Oh, skull key. We got the skull key now. Oh, okay. Couldn't get away. Shipwreck. This is boy. So 7, 4, 6, and 2. So that goes down, but 4 and 2. Eight minus, so 4, 7 minus 4 is 3, so that doesn't work. 6, no, 7 plus 4 is 1, 11, that doesn't work either. Unless 7, 4 is 11, plus 6 is 17, 2 is 19. So 8, 6 and 2 is 8, plus 8 is 16, plus 5 is 21. So 5 and 8. 8 plus 5 is 12. 13 plus 3 is 6. 13 plus 3 is 16. So that must be 8. 2 and 4 is 6, plus 3 is 9, plus 8 is 15. So diamond is 8. It's diamond.
This club is 5. Club, spade. I don't know what I'm supposed to use for the other numbers. Unless 3. I don't fucking know. Huh. I don't know where that is. I haven't seen that. See if there's any. No. Is it? It's not, by chance. No. Telescope. What would I use the telescope for? Unless it's supposed to be 5, 9, 8 for the spade. So 5, 9, 8. Diamond is 5, diamond 2, maybe? So diamond is, what did we figure that out? Figured that was 6. 8 and 5 is 13, 16, 6. 7, 9, 6, yeah. So 5, 5, 6, 2. I don't know clubs or hearts, though. I do not. I do not know. There's still two. There's the heart that I have. I have a telescope. Unsure where to use either. So 38, 70, 76, 76 doesn't fit in the fucking, I mean it worked for this law, for that, but it doesn't fit in our for the scope thing. So clubs. 72 minus 19 is 53. So 472 minus 172 is 300 for clubs. So I have diamonds, spades, and clubs. They don't have hearts. Unless it's 0.76. I don't know if dial even has zeros. So hearts, zero, 7, fuck off, 7, 6. Spades was Spades was 14 and 5, so 598. Why didn't it didn't give the same ding thing? Unless it's 0.005. Hearts, diamonds rather, was 6, 0, 0, 6. Clubs was 300. Failure again. A tank's outlet velocity will never maintain critical flow of host's essence. Dynamic distillation is clearly required. Outward velocity of the tank must breathe through here. Acquire tubes from neighbor. Check meter daily. A series of tubes. 80mm pipe can be calculated. Steam temperature above saturation temperature at the actual pressure. Almost there. Soon I will take her hand once more. Their souls will be so warming. Wishing, longing, hoping will never set you free. It's the greatest sort of pain that your heart will ever see. Success. After years of failure, I have finally achieved success. My family will act as batteries as I cross between life and death for all eternity. The machine must never be shut down. After making my way into Charles' inner sanctum, I have discovered a dusty tome full of notes and drawings that describe in minute detail the plans for all sorts of abnormal contraptions. Page after page divulges the depths of madness required to attempt the crafting of some kind of unworldly pumping system. The diagrams patently illustrate what I have already witnessed during my exploration of the nightmare beneath Ravenhearst Manor. I must locate and shut down the central machine that permits the heinous atrocities carried out within this horrible place. Process on the journey device continues unabated. Soon the time will come for a test sequence to be presented. World's best dad, love Charles. This framed photo of Victor and Charles makes me uncomfortable. He looks like fucking Voldemort with a nose. Sweet Emma, in time you will forgive my sins. The world of the living will forever divide us, but I shall bind you close to me in the darkness of death. Fear not a solitary passage, dear love. In time I will send you a beautiful rose and her lovely daughters. Their fellowship will provide you everlasting comfort and grant me the gift of life. Yes, the locks will keep you, but in time they will rot. Even their great power is no rival for eternal ghostly scratchings. The only way to be with you and maintain the doors is by crossing the space between life and death. Your companions will give their souls to me, so that I may have energy to remain within the void. I shall also bring you a son, one who will preserve Ravenhearst Manor as we dance within her halls for all eternity. Accept this locket as my final gift. May it forever remind you of our loving family. Yours forever, Charles. Violin, bellows, bell, cheese, jeweled heart, squash, cheese, violin, bellows, bell, rope, yo-yo, plunger, recorder, kitty, it's a violin, bellows, garlic, Yo-yo, plunger. Bell. Recorder. Kitty. Rope. Yo-yo. Plunger. Squash and cheese. Carrots. Squash. Cheese, plunger, and garlic. Is that? No. Oh, plunger back there. Cheese, squash, cheese. I feel like the garlic is somewhere in this mess. But I could be horribly wrong. Garlic right there. Squash. That's broccoli, no cauliflower. I mean, there's, I think, like a dozen different types of squash, so it really kind of depends on what kind of squash they're looking for. They all look different. squash is caterpillar there. It's not that. Can you load the hint faster? Just a little faster. Oh, I was looking for a green squash. I was looking for green squash. To my dearest Emma. A house built on love is a house eternal. Heart-shaped indentations. Wait, so I'm supposed to... Do I have to go back and find a bunch of hearts? Are they gonna show up now? We'll go down to the... I suppose I could have done this on the way back down, but... There's nothing there. Nothing there, I guess. So I guess that was just a waste of time. Lyre, spring, hand. Carabiner, jeweled heart, pesticide, salmon, rose. Gear, shuttlecock. There's the jeweled heart. Shuttlecock. Lyre is I think a type of musical instrument. Spring. That's not a net. Rose, net, hand, gear, nut, gear. Spring. Carabiner. Rose. Where's Net? I don't believe that this is not a Net. Nut. Spring. The fuck? Oh, it was Blurp. You legitimately... I had no clue what the hell was going on. Net and Nut. What is that? Oh, I guess that's a net. Not at all the kind of net I was thinking. I was thinking like a fishing net. That was more of like a pool net. Or a bug net, I guess. Nut is on the jelly bean. On the jelly bean. There's a jelly bean somewhere? Candy jar. Oh, fuck. I was looking for like an acorn or a peanut. I hate that they use the same names for like multiple different types of things. Maple leaf, pipe, jeweled heart. Pipe? No. Trout, dynamite, pretzel, meat, flask, roller skate, maple leaf on the floor, yes, thank you, mouse, bell and beans, trout lower left, thank ya, pipe, jeweled heart, See, now, they say pipe, which makes me think like this kind of pipe, but it's fairly certain it's the smoking pipe kind of pipe. Flask, where is flask? Beans. So that's what those were. They're beans. Upper right, bell, thank you. Pipe. Jeweled heart. Mouse upper right too. Oh yes. I remember that being there. Jeweled heart. Right there. Fan, jeweled heart, maracas, violin, cave painting. These aren't... Okay. Saw, shaving brush, by perfume, jeweled heart. Thank you. Shaving brush, broccoli, beetle, hatchet, tea strainer, chopping knife, hatchet, fuck off. That is a chop. You're gonna fucking sit there and tell me this isn't a goddamn chopping knife? That is 100%. It's a butcher's knife, which is meant for chopping. Fan, thank you. Knife on chair. One of the legs. Oh. I still disagree. The butcher's knife, I think it's a butcher's knife, is 100% a knife meant for chopping. That should count as a chopping knife. Violin. Saw. Shaving brush. And beetle. One of the... Yes, thank you. One of the legs. Violin. Treble clef. I know there's bagpipes up there, but that's not a violin. It's a harp. Edge of the poster. Yes. Man, you are on fire, Ed. Beetle and violin. Violin. On top of the couch, yeah. Beetle. Is that? No. Beetle. No. On one of the roses, it's red. Oh, over here. Gotcha. Thank you. So we can go this way. We got... Do we have anything down here? Oh. Nothing down there. Hinge. Bandage. Fork. Fountain pen. Jeweled heart. Orangutan. Toothpicks. Fish. Sandwich. Lemon wedge. Grasshopper and butterfly. Fish. Fish. Is that not a fish? Or maybe that's on my screen. It kind of looks like a fish. When I look over at the stream, it kind of almost looks more like a woman's head or something. A woman's face in profile side of the face, head from the side, like the queen or something. Oh, fish. Fountain pen. I know that pencil's there, but that doesn't help. Orangutan. Dart. Fountain pen. Orangutan. Jeweled heart is probably somewhere in one of these kids. There's a fucking heart right there. That doesn't count. Jeweled heart, no. Bandage. Bottom, middle, near kangaroo. Oh, jeweled heart, yes. Thank you. Now we need bandage. Nope. That? No. Oh, fuck. I've looked at that bandage. I have looked at that bandage so many goddamn times. But I knew it was there too. But for some reason, my brain was thinking like a pressure wrap instead of like a band-aid. When I think of a bandage, I think of a pressure wrap, not a little band-aid. Safety pin, jeweled heart, silver lady, chalk, coin, turtle, bracelet, flower, crown, ring. I guess that was a bracelet. Star. Sun is a star. Jeweled heart. Safety pin, silver lady. A silver lady? Paintbrush. Chalk. Turtle. Flower. Crown. That baby in the left is creepy. It is, yeah. This one with the fucking sharp teeth and weird pigmentation. Safety pin. I like how they expect me to find a safety pin. You know how fucking small safety pins are? Turtle and the flower. Ring. Ring, no. What's a pig, right? Safety pin? Ring. Turtle, bracelet. No, turtle and flower. Turtle. Flower, no. Oh. There's really nothing through here? Wow. Apple core, horseshoe, paintbrushes, tongs, pound, telephone, muffin, train, pound, cannon, fountain, apple core on top of horse. It's a cookie. Ed, that is a cookie. Do I really need to school you in what, like, do we need to look up the difference between an apple core and a cookie? Jeez, man. Horseshoe on the horse? Horse's back, sir. Yeah. Yeah, I realized that. I just, the first thing I saw was the cookie, so. Paintbrushes, horseshoe, telephone, cannon, fountain pen, fish. Seahorse is a fish, maybe? Phone? No. Fish. They put the fish in a logical place in the water. I mean, it's a little puddle, but I mean, come on, like it makes sense. Fountain pen. Paintbrushes. Cannon, lower left, thank you. Jeweled heart, no. Telephone and fountain pen, middle top. That is a phone. Good eye. I looked at that and for a few seconds didn't even see a phone. Fountain pen. Oh, fountain pen apparently. Jeweled heart in toy blocks. There's also a heart there, but thank you. I don't know how many hearts I need. I don't know how many more I need. Or if I need any more. I know I'm gonna have to ride the elevator all the way back up, which sucks, but at least I can check how many hearts I have. Or, like, versus what I need. So I need 2 more hearts. 2 more. So we went there. We did not go here yet. Which I don't know if we have to go down here, but we'll check anyways. Sword, owl, ice pick, jeweled heart, clover, violin, ribbon, shark tooth, saber, sword, starfish, buoy is up here, starfish, clover, where is clover? Cannon is way the fuck up here, hard to see, but I remember that from earlier. Clock, owl, and ice pick. Where was the ice pick? Was it this? No. This? There. Ice pick. And owl. There. So we need one more. I'm assuming this is the last thing we have to do, because in the previous game, the last thing we needed to do was find 7, find the 7 keys, so I'm assuming this will end the game. Grinder, Jax, best viewers, Jack in the Box, camera, airplane, camera, airplane, brush, letter V, bottle, clothespin. I don't know. Oh, that was grinder. Glasses, jeweled heart, and a doll. Bottle? No. Jeweled heart. Brush. Brush. clothespin. Letter B. B. Bottle. That's not a clothespin? I mean, maybe not, but it looks like the old clothespins that don't use a spring. The ones that are just like it's like one piece of metal with a slit in it to slide over clothes. Looks like those. Glasses. Doll. Bottle. Glasses. And a clothespin. Right there. It was exactly, it was the fucking type of clothespin I was talking about. That doesn't use a spring. It's just a piece of wood with a cut in the center to put clothes over, or to put over clothes. It was exactly what I was thinking, but it was in the wrong spot. It wasn't where I was thinking, or where I the one that I thought. It was a different one. So let's. There's a lot of words in this journal. Woo, 80% done. Thanks. Wonderful. So wonderful. Once again, revisit Ravenhearst Manor by orders of Her Majesty the Queen to further investigate this disturbing place. During my last visit, I pieced together what I thought was the end of the century-old Ravenhearst mystery. Unlocking those crazy doors is what started all this. I freed the soul of not only the manor's namesake, Emma Ravenhearst, but also the spirit of a murderer, Charles Dalamar. After departing Ravenhearst, Charles' vengeful spirit followed me and extracted a flurry of suffering upon the innocent denizens of Fate's carnival. I narrowly escaped and now find myself here once more, seeking answers to what happened after Emma's demise. I must work quickly and keep my wits about me, as I fear there is little time before his ghost discovers that I've returned to Ravenhearst. Rusty plaque outside the manor gates denotes a benign outset to this twisted love story. Once a beautiful place, this estate was created by Charles to show his affection toward Emma. Was his unrequited love the source of his madness? I've made note of the strange series of numbers. Yes. Successfully made first contact with the supernatural. After unlocking the manor gates, I was visited by the ghostly spirit of Emma Ravenhearst. She thanked me for freeing her, but warned me of great danger and mentioned something about releasing the spirits of additional souls bound within the house. She related a few details, but did give mention of a secret passage somewhere inside. There must be much more to Ravenhearst Manor than my initial investigation revealed. The house appears dilapidated and completely vacant. The rotting floorboards on the porch must be walked upon with great caution for fear of falling through and breaking my neck. Doors and windows are boarded up, and the neglected roof offers little protection from the storm. With good reason, a condemned notice appears nailed to the front entrance of the manor. The house is all boarded up, so my first order of business should be to find a way inside. As I search for the various nooks and crannies, I must be watchful for clues or items that might come to be helpful in my investigation. Is it my imagination, or am I hearing voices? Probably all in my head. I had little choice but to use an old brick I found to make my way into the house. Just when I thought no one would notice a broken window, I come to view a recently stirred fire in the living room. Who stoked the fire? I am certainly not alone in this place, be the other party living or otherwise. Someone has attached a bizarre creation to the door that bars my entrance to what, as I recall, is the kitchen. After unlocking the door to the kitchen, my nostrils are assaulted with the reek of aging provisions left about to rot. No point checking the food safety expiration in here, that's for sure. Amid the dust and debris resides an old stove that has been tightly secured, perhaps as insurance against preparing any delightfully putrid snacks. As I write this entry, I could have sworn I heard footsteps on the porch outside. I uncovered a rather unusual figure etched into the side of a rotting cupboard in the kitchen. Hidden behind an old recipe is what looks to be some kind of birdman striking a decidedly awkward pose. The reek of rotting food in the kitchen is almost unbearable. It's difficult to hold my nose and properly inspect the many cupboards without gagging. Just horrible. I came upon a creepy old graveyard in the rear of the manor and searched diligently for clues. Noted here is reference to a strange inscription on one of the ancient headstones that jut from the ground near the cliffs. I also noticed a small guest cottage that appears within close proximity to the Ravenhearst Manor estate. Steep rocky stairs lead up to the cottage, but I have no idea how to get down there. My heart is racing. I can barely keep my fingers clutching my pen, let alone update my case report with account of the specter I just encountered. After climbing down a secret staircase into a hidden room, I was approached by a woman dressed in rags who introduced herself as Rose Somerset. Could this be the missing nursemaid from Emma's diary? She pleaded with me to unlock the doors and locate her and her children. I am afraid of what I might find if I do. From creepy antechamber, I've passed into what can only be described as a small underground living space, or more accurately, containment space, as noted by the placard in front of me. This place appears to be some sort of jail. Among the disturbing rules displayed on the sign is entry number 5. No diaries, journals, notebooks, or logs. It appears as if Charles meant for no account of those who dwelled here to be preserved. I'll move ahead and try to learn more about the purpose of this secret substructure if I don't lose my nerve. The cave appears to end just beyond a makeshift boulder carved into the stone deep beneath the manor. A water-damaged placard behind an old clock notes the disappearance of Rose Somerset and her 2 daughters. Someone has scratched out the face and added, "They won't find you." Charles must have taken it from the streets of Blackpool and placed it here to taunt the inhabitants of this dark, wet place. Something seemed odd to me about the arrangement of rocks near the end of the cave. My keen eye for detail revealed that someone had, in fact, hidden something behind the stones, and I intended to investigate further. Luckily, I was in possession of an old pickaxe, and a few swings was all it took to displace the stones and reveal a bundle of old letters. The notes are all addressed to Emma and request that she contact her family regarding her whereabouts. Charles clearly did not want these to be found. This news clipping, circa 1927, details brush with the supernatural outside what I imagine to be Ravenhearst Manor. Unusual sightings reported. I don't know if I read this. Young Albert Cook and Clara Bodger encountered more than a bit of frustration when their dear Duesenberg malfunctioned on the edge of town last evening. After instructing Clara to remain seated, I reached into the rear and retrieved my brolly so as to inspect the auto. What I beheld upon exiting the vehicle has me yet quite confuddled. I peered inside the gate of an old manor lane and could have sworn I saw two small girls standing in the late August downpour. They appeared to be very distraught, concerned. I stepped forward, and at the risk of appearing quite daft, they simply vanished direct before me. Such sightings remain after. It seems someone enjoyed the collecting and display of such frightening accounts, and also shows how long the house has been experiencing ghostly activity. I found an old newspaper clipping that details Charles Dalmar's involvement in the Rose Somerset kidnapping case. Read that before. He appears to have been proven innocent in the matter, but I clearly believe otherwise. I noticed something unusual about the wall leading upstairs from the base of the staircase at the back of the salon. I could feel a slight breeze coming from a thin groove cut in the shape of a rectangle. Aha! After further exploration, I found that shifting each ornament on the staircase triggered a hidden panel at the top of the stairs. The panel revealed a painting of two small children, but the top piece of canvas has been torn away. I've made note of an unusual marking on the inside of the frame. If I've learned anything from pirate movies, it's that X marks the spot. Perhaps this is a clue to the location of the buried treasure. Now where have I seen an angel on an X? After a little digging for clues in the garden, I unearthed the missing piece of canvas to the painting on the staircase. The image depicts two pale twin girls holding hands in front of a doorway. I couldn't believe what I found. I have the spine-tingling feeling of staring at the eyeless visage of Rose's twin daughters, Gwendolen and Charlotte. Atop the staircase at the back of the salon is a dingy bedchamber. I assume these were Rose's sleeping quarters when she was held captive in this underground nightmare. Thing that I find interesting and cruel. He had, when we, I can't go to it because I guess I can take the elevator back up. So from here we had three locked doors. The first locked door, the one in the middle, went to Rose's location. Interestingly, I just noticed that it has a woman above this one, two small kids above this one and a man above this one. The first door in the middle went to Rose's location where she was locked in and could not leave. She was locked into this section. This section over here on the left was for the twins and was locked, so the mother and the kids could not interact with each other. The kids could interact with each other, but they couldn't interact with their mother, and therefore never got to see their mother, and the mother never got to see the kids. So they would probably have no idea as to whether the others were alive or not. I assume these were Rose's sleeping quarters when she was held captive in this underground nightmare. Fake windows cast eerie yellow light onto a dresser that has been nailed shut. I lacked the strength to remove the nails. Yes, I need a moment to collect my thoughts. I was scared, witless, after opening the shower curtain in a rundown bathroom. The mannequin. A bricked over window must have given false hope to anyone held in this terrible place. Why would Charles kidnap and keep Rose in this underground complex? I attempted to peek inside the medicine cabinet, but it, like most other doors in this place, remains locked. Success. After overcoming a seriously rusted grate and an army of disgusting bats, I have located what appears to be the final resting place of Charles' second victim, Rose Somerset. The device that surrounds her remains defies description. It's some kind of unearthly pump and series of tubes leading up and out of the cave structure. I'm appalled at my findings, but remind myself the architect of this device is most surely the madman behind the fashioning of soul-proof locks. I must do as requested by Rose's spirit, try to free her from this place. Note, Charles. I don't think I ever ended up using its name for anything. I thought it was Charles that we would use on the typewriter, or the typewriter door, but it was Victor. After successfully shutting down the machine attached to the crypt, I was again visited by the spirit of Rose Somerset. She thanked me for freeing her and begged that I save her daughters, who also remain bound within the underground complex beneath Ravenhearst Manor. Her daughters must be the twin girls referenced in the news clippings I've collected during my investigation. Why Charles built this place and kept these poor souls the audio for that was kind of low, so it was a little hard to hear, at least for me. I don't know about you guys, but that was interesting. Kind of put my balls in your jaws. Thank you, Ed, for the bits. Appreciate. I've collected why Charles built this place and kept these poor souls here is a mystery I intend to solve. My reporting has been briefly interrupted as I just caught a glimpse of another red marble tucked away inside the coffin. It becomes increasingly difficult to describe the extent of my anxiety while exploring this frightful place. Few words can adequately convey the bone-chilling numbness associated with coming face to face with what I surmise are Rose's ghostly twin daughters. Frightened as I might be, I must continue my investigation to the best of my abilities. A strange telephone sits upon the back wall of an eerie workroom. Various strings of digits are noted nearby. Phone numbers? The phone appears to be connected to the back door in some fashion. I've jotted down the number sequences. Maybe one has some relevance, yes. The ominous sounds I originally attributed to wind are now heard more frequently as I move deeper into the subterranean space beneath the mansion. It is clearly the phantom voices of Rose and her tormented children begging for help. I dropped the coin I received after winning that weird whack troll game into the slot near the telescope. A brief mechanical articulation confirmed my suspicions and unlocked the lens adjustment knobs. Upon closer inspection with the telescope, the distant buoy displays a cryptic number pattern not unlike the one noted near the gated entrance to Ravenhearst Manor. Luckily, I remembered seeing an empty slot in the fuse box back in the general store. Replacing the missing fuse has lifted the darkness and allows closer inspection of an old schoolhouse. Rose's daughters must have spent many hours in this cold, dark place. An intentionally nondescript map suggests Charles's aim to limit his captives' knowledge of their location. This investigation becomes more fantastic with every step. I currently find myself at the rear of a large cave, staring in disbelief at a life-size gingerbread cottage. A sign listing the do's and don'ts for Rose's twin daughters stands beside a rocky lane leading to the front door of the small house. A news clipping found outside the cottage paints a dismal conclusion to the Somerset missing persons case. Little did the poor man know that his wife and daughters were being held captive by Charles just a few miles outside town. I've had my second encounter with the twins inside a hallway at the rear of the cottage. Their spirits once again pleaded that I be mindful of father. I can only assume they are speaking of Charles, the murderer who locked them away in this place. Rose knew that Charles was poisoning Emma, so I can see why he hid her away, but why imprison her daughters? What did the spirits mean by remember that we are forever tied to him, so he may continue to be free? I found a child's drawing that depicts not one but two figures presiding over a pair of little girls. A brother? Did Charles have a son? If so, what was his role in this frightening tale? A missing doorknob impedes my exploration of the closet. Yes, we did that. I was able to locate the missing doorknob that impeded my exploration of the closet in the rear of the twins' bedroom. Once inside, I was greeted with the expected moth-ridden accoutrements, as well as thank you, Ed, for the Android notification. Not quite the same as the notification I get on my phone, but fairly close. I was able to locate the missing doorknob. Once inside, moth-ridden accoutrements, as well as the unanticipated wafting of crisp ocean's air. A frayed poster's secret was betrayed by the wind gently whipping from beyond the wall, and a quick pull of the picture exposed a tunnel leading to the open air amidst the rocky cliffs outside. Clearly, Rose's daughters laboriously extracted the earth below Ravenhearst Manor in an attempt to free themselves from Charles' clutches. That is intense that the kids thought and worked to remove the wall, like the earth and everything, to escape. Judging from the distance they would have to descend, I fear their escape attempt would have ended most gravely. A phone number has been jotted, yes. After solving a diabolical set of puzzles, I brought forth the final resting place of Gwendolen and Charlotte Somerset. Their souls once again appeared to me and thanked me for releasing them from the chains of Charles's signature locks. Like Rose, they too appear to have been entombed within an abnormal contraption that connects to something outside this room. Were the bodies of Rose and her daughters tied together in some way? At any rate, the girls did reveal the name of their mysterious brother, Victor. I've succeeded in passing through the third door in the antechamber near the basement of the house. I've noticed the flow of the strange green fluid has greatly diminished since I first came upon this area of the substructure. Past the door on the right is a massive cave hidden within the cliffs that hosts an old cable car suspended by thick steel cables. I'll have to look inside the car and, if possible, see where it takes me. I hope my case file doesn't end up like Emma's diary. The cable car deposited me at the beach far below Ravenhearst Manor. There is a steep staircase chiseled into the face of the cliff wall that appears to lead toward the small cottage I originally discovered when I first arrived. The remains of a shipwreck are being tossed about by the stormy waters, and the crashing of waves is deafening. I'm nearly soaked to the bone, and the no trespassing signs are not exactly calming my already frayed nerves. A closer look at the stairs reveals a series of carvings encrusted with barnacles. Difficult to write. I'm out of breath. Investigation may unfortunately be permanently compromised. I've been apprehended by Charles' son, Victor. My plan to sneak inside the cottage was thwarted when he caught me off guard. After being bound and blindfolded, he has locked me upstairs in the attic of Ravenhearst. He seemed to think Charles would return shortly. I don't know where I am, but I've certainly got to get out of here as quickly as possible. If they catch me, I'll be done for. I picked the lock on the door that kept me confined to the attic, but now I'm stuck on the second floor of the manor. All the windows are completely blocked with furniture and random debris. I discovered an old film reel and just out of curiosity thought I would check it for clues. No luck, unfortunately. It's just some grainy home movie of that creepy old Victor sitting around reading a book. I can't tell for sure, but I think the title mentions something about time traversal. Speaking of time, how is this guy still around? He's got to be well over 110 years old. There's little time. I must find some means of escape. Freedom, an axe I found behind a bookcase, made short work of the boarded up window in the theater room. Ah, the irony. I broke a window to get into this mess, and now I'm smashing my way out. I've got to make my way back to Victor's cottage to see if I can get to the bottom of what Charles is up to before I'm discovered missing. I fear there is little time before his return. The day's light is fading, and the storm is growing worse. After making my way back to Victor's cottage, I made sure to peek in the windows and re-entered. After verifying his absence, I've got to search for clues quickly. Update. I have discovered an alarming tidbit in Victor's bedroom. A framed patient admission form hangs above a nightstand next to his bed. After cleaning the dirty glass, I am presented with a disturbing glimpse of Charles' past. Apparently, his obsession with the supernatural has gone on for some time. Even his own mother knew he had some serious issues. I just overheard Victor and Charles outside the cottage. Charles has returned. There is little time. I've got to finish my search of the cottage without detection, or I too may find myself a permanent part of this mystery. What did Victor mean by "we'll get back in your chamber so you can feel the warm embrace of your family"? I'm terrified by what that means, but it's too late to turn back now. I found a soiled reminder note on the floor of Victor's study. Charles has apparently charged Victor to maintain Ravenhearst Manor and the surrounding grounds. The passage about prying eyes grips me with anxiety at the image of still being trapped in the attic. Remember that I have left you reminders. I wonder if these are related to the unusual numbered sequences I came upon at the front gate and other locations during my investigation. The chest on Victor's study was secured with a tricky padlock, but it was no match for my crafty detective work. Opening the chest exposed a brass telescope amid a pile of smelly overalls. I paused briefly to consider what Victor would use the telescope to view. when I remembered the tripod near the window in the upstairs bedroom. After placing the telescope on the tripod, I peered into the eyepiece and made a revealing discovery. The weather vane atop Ravenhearst Manor was crafted in ornate iron, and its design imparted another unusual numerical sequence. After making my way into Charles' inner sanctum, I've discovered a dusty tome full of notes and drawings that describe in minute detail the plans for all sorts of abnormal contraptions. Page after page divulges the depth of madness required to attempt the crafting of some kind of unworldly pumping system. The diagrams patently illustrate what I have already witnessed during my exploration of the nightmare beneath Ravenhearst Manor. I must locate and shut down the central machine that permits the heinous atrocities carried out within this horrible place. I have the eerie feeling I'm moving closer to the darkness that permeates the twisty passageways beneath the manor. A roughly hewn grotto deep beneath the surface pays homage to Ravenhurst's namesake by means of a shrine surrounded by several hundred candles. A letter snuggled beneath various offerings details Charles' ultimate and rather twisted intentions. Yes, the locks will keep you remain within the void. The power contained within the ornate locks appears susceptible to deterioration over time. Charles hints that he seeks to walk between life and death by somehow tapping into the energy provided by the souls of Rose and her daughters, like some kind of ghastly leech. This explains his existence after all these years. I must proceed with caution, else I too forfeit my life to fuel his madness. A gold locket found dangling from a stone likeness of Emma Ravenhurst fits snugly into a door in the hallway of the lowest level of the underground complex. Snapping in place has revealed 10 similar heart-shaped indentations. I should probably have a look around for additional objects that might act as keys to unlocking the door. The rhythm of fluid being pumped through the pipes overhead has an eerily similar resonance to the pulse of a beating heart. I'm most fearful of what lies beyond. We are all up to date on our journal. Sorry about the long journal segment, but wanted to make sure to get all the lore. I am actually quite enjoying the story to this. It's Palpatine, 100%. Um, I am wondering, granted, you can talk underwater, but not very well. So I'm kind of wondering how he's talking so clearly in fluid. I am never going to be able to solve this. Easy? No. No, it's not. Don't say that. Because to get the number that I want to the other side, I have to go all the fucking way around. This is probably... Oh, no, that's actually right. 11. Fuck, 12 has to go all the way around as well. Because why? Because why not? Why not go all the way back and forth all the fucking way around this puzzle? Because why not? I don't know. I don't even know if this is going to work. I'm probably going to get to the end and something will be like just so fucked up that I can't even fix it. Oh, I guess that did work.
This isn't over yet.
Wait, so Victor went back in time. So is Victor Charles? Is he his own father's son? Okay, well, that was Return to Ravenhearst. Thanks for joining me. We're probably 6 hours. Gotta find the next Ravenhearst. Yeah, I feel like I think you want, if I remember correctly, I think you wanted me to do like Escape to Ravenhearst, which I think is the next one. But I'm enjoying the lore, so I think I'll definitely continue with the Ravenhearst series and finish at least the Ravenhearst ones. Very enjoyable. I mean, kind of. The first one, the I enjoyed the hidden objects part, and I enjoy some of the the puzzles involving items. the other puzzles that often require like math or moving things specific ways, and I I don't so much enjoy those as much. Um, and the first Ravenhearst game wasn't too bad for that, but this one had a lot of puzzles that were, in my mind, were a lot harder, more challenging, um, a lot more strategical thinking, etc. Um, I enjoyed the hidden objects and like trying to figure out where items go and stuff. The other puzzles, like trying to some of the doors and stuff like that, I didn't so much enjoy some of those, which is unfortunately why we skipped a good deal of them. I think there was probably like what 5 or 6 things that I ended up skipping, just because I couldn't manage to do them. Um, but it is a well done games. Um, and the lore, I'm enjoying the lore about them a lot as well. So we will definitely uh, I say definitely, but like probably 99% chance we'll continue with Ravenhurst. I know you want me to, so we probably will. Um, but we are going to call it there for today. 6 hours, and it's getting kind of late, so we'll call it there. As always, we do have the guided raid channel point redemption if you would like to use that to show some love to a raider, a streamer of your choice, rather. By all means, feel free to use that channel point redemption. That's what it's there for. Otherwise, we will see who we have streaming currently to raid out to. What is that? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. What are you playing? I think that's Roblox. We'll pass on. We'll pass on Roblox. We're gonna raid. Let's go to Priz. I was looking at Prismatic. I have his stream. I just noticed the guide to raid redemption. I happened to look, or I brought up his stream, and then I looked over at chat. So I already had his stream up and was going to hit the. That's who we were gonna go to, playing some Black Myth Wukong. So where he's playing Black Myth Wukong, we probably won't stick around long, but we will. Oh, is he playing? He's got Wukong as his category, but it looks like he might be doing something else. But we will raid out to him. Thanks for joining, and thanks for hanging around. Appreciate it, and we will see you guys next time.